Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? There we go. Sweetman here. We are back. We are playing something a little new, kind of. We played the demo. Had a lot of fun with it. Today was supposed to be a No Man's Sky day. We did not get any Light No Fire news at the Game Awards, and I'm sad about that. So, I don't know. It was going to be a No Man's Sky day, and then I, like, last minute just decided, you know what? I kind of want to squeeze this in. So we'll try to, we got to do it on like a Monday. I might just do it over the weekend. Like if I got some free time, just knock it out over the weekend and not stream it. Just make sure I get it done. And then maybe we'll do the next expedition. Well, I don't even think we only have like 2 days of streams left before the next expedition, or during the next expedition. So who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I wanted to squeeze this in before the end of, my year, before holiday break anyway. So here we are. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's jump in here and see what's more about this game, I guess, because we played a bit of it in the demo. Like we did it for Next Fest and played a lot more of it than I thought we were gonna. Oh yeah, I more news. I got we were talking about the vertical stream on YouTube, how it's just like a cropped thing, so it's kind of silly. But Twitch actually just invited me today to be part of their dual formats beta, and I forgot to set it up. I was gonna, because I think it's literally just a drop down. Like I have the version of OBS and I have the ATOM vertical canvas thing. So I think that's all I have to do is just like select that canvas. And then it should just work because now I'm invited. Because I tried that before when I had OBS reset up, and it yelled at me about not being part of the beta. So I couldn't set that. We couldn't just like fail gracefully, I guess. It just had to scream at me about it. So now it should on Monday I should be able to set it up and we can test it out that week before I go on break. And yeah, so then I'll have, but it'll be like the actual canvas, because that one's getting sent from OBS, which hopefully YouTube soon, I hope, starts accepting that as like a I'm sure there's plenty of back end stuff, but I mean I would assume everybody was already doing like double streams anyway, so like just accept a second stream key or something. I don't know. I don't know what the correct possibility, unless they're gonna do it like Twitch is doing it, which I'm not sure. I feel like they're using like that new RTMP plus protocol or something like that that allows you to add like multiple video tracks, possibly. Which I think is also the way that they're doing the multiple encoding settings. So I don't know exactly how it all works. I just hope YouTube gets on the ball. I think YouTube would be the last one to like do it properly, but they might be. So that'll be nice. It's probably not going to happen before I go on holiday, but maybe it'll be all set up and ready to go by the time I get back. Let's go and see what this is about. I mean, we know, but let's just sort through some trash. That sound fun? I hope so. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. I don't know if they tweaked anything. The demo was, the cards were rare. Rescue your first bird. Every life saved counts. Oh. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, this is obviously different because we were not able to... Oh, we got $9,000. Does that mean that this is like my old save? It has to, right? We might want to... delete this save and start over. I think I'd like to start over. Even though we did go through a lot of trouble whittling this pile down, which doesn't look very whittled down anymore. Is there a card right on top? Nope. YouTube. Whoops. Yeah, let's start over. Menu? New game. Overwrite. Like, we played for a couple, maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I don't remember exactly how long we played the demo for, but let's just get to work. We do have a radio that we didn't realize we had until very late. I don't know if there is like a Trash Gang. I wonder if this was just the song that came with the demo and there's like it'll like play through everything. So 2 bags. Depletes our energy. And then 1 beer fills up our energy. I don't know if they changed any of the upgrade path at all, because it was pretty basic in the demo. Like, I think we unlocked almost everything. We didn't unlock the cart stuff because the cart was kind of buggy. But otherwise, okay, yeah, it does go through different songs. That's cool. Oh. You just like connect to the cart anywhere with E? That's interesting. Is this a lot more actual trash than the demo too? Seemed like we were getting a lot of collectible stuff in the demo. Like that. I didn't actually see either of those things. Oh my god. I remember it was like towards the end of our stream when I realized that I didn't have to keep pressing the button. That I could just hold it down. I'm glad I thought about that now. That shit hurts. We do get money for every bag of trash we throw, so even without all the collectibles, we'll be fine. Hey, bud. What's up? You need my lap? Hi. Do I have stuff in that one? What's up, buddy? You okay? Buddy. Let's see what the upgrades cost. Oh man, an E for the cart is gonna be a thing. Click. Power, 300 bucks. But I want to balance power and energy. Or no, fear and energy I want to balance. No. Garbage bag and energy is what I want to balance. I want all three of them to be balanced. Here's all the collectibles. They're all hiding right up in front. I'm sorry, valuables. So we got no Half-Life 3 or Light No Fire news. No Man's Sky did win an award. They won. What did they win? Is that a card? Oh my god, that's a card. We found a card already. They won for Best Ongoing Game, which is a well-deserved award for them. All right, I'm really hoping that they, in the last couple of months, figured out the bug. Oh, I guess that's all that we got room for over here. Last time when I picked up a card, the frame rate went to like nothing, and we had to like restart the game or like reload. Okay, so we're good now. It's just a common. Creations, streamers. We just got those two walls. Hey, Nexus. All right, so we need, I think we need garbage bag up once, and then we need all three of them up. So 1,900 bucks. Playing the Storage War Simulator, it's really fun. Played like 40 minutes so far. It is really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Let's see if the garbage bag is like linked up with my energy now. Or half my energy. No. Hey, Captain Photon, is this game music? Yes. Game music is pretty good. What does R do? Move further away from the house. Oh. Oh, we got the 1,900 bucks we need. $50 to $65, so we gotta upgrade garbage bag again. I guess these are offset. Let's get lasagna in the oven. Gonna overcook it though. Twice the amount given. Wait, what? Don't do that. That sounds awful. DJ Weller, how you doing? What's this game about? It is, you're looking at it. It's about cleaning up all this garbage so I can find my rare collectible cards. I like overcooked, but it's like twice the amount? Ugh. That's an interesting choice. I wouldn't make the same one. But go off, I guess. That was a waste. I didn't need that energy. It's the most concise a game can be in its title. It's all right there. My wife threw away my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. That is the game. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Did I mean to drink that? I don't remember if I was out of energy or not. Might have been. So we got to pick up trash, clear it out of the way. Occasionally we'll come across a valuable item that we can throw off to the side, like this phone, and then we can sell that for a little bit more. I think we get like $1 per piece of garbage or something like that. Otherwise, and then once we're done sorting through this pile, we got so many other piles to sort through. What's up here, Muse? So you went from garbage hunting to garbage hunting. Yep. Big changes happening over here. I didn't piece that together actually until I was writing my title, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're just doing garbage again. Boo boo. I don't know if the AI if an AI created all the music either, but either way, the songs are pretty great because they all revolve around my wife threw away my cards in like every genre. So if I go up in garbage bag, then we're at 80. Why has it got to be so offset? I need all of these to be the same. Or we're at 65 and 80. Ugh. So yeah, you know what I was saying before. Yeah, the No Man's Sky got the award for best ongoing game, which they absolutely deserve. But when they went up to accept it, they said that Sean Murray wasn't here, and I think he had like a family matter or something like that. And immediately then I'm like, oh no, there's no way we're getting like no fire news if Sean Murray's not even there. And I was right. The one rumor about the statue was right. The new Larian game looks fucking awesome. Just divinity. Ooh, another one. I am glad they sorted out the freezing up when we got cards, and we're collecting a lot more cards. Like, that is the big thing, because we went for a couple hours and I think we found 2 cards. Oh man. See, that's why I want them even, because I accidentally like drink another beer.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Interesting how No Man's Sky went from overhyped pile of shit game on release to winning a game award for like most support and like ongoing support. Which 9 years of free updates. Anybody deserves it. What are you talking about, Necro? Ah, damn it. See, every time I throw away a bag, I try to drink another beer. I almost did it. Almost. Kind of interested in when we get like further out and I actually have to use the cart. Hopefully it's not super busted again. The first time we ever tried to pick up a cart in this game, in the demo, we flew to the moon. Like we had to restart the game. And then I never picked it up again. We have been able to pick it up a couple times. And I did see in some patch notes that they made it more stable. So it might have still been broken on release. So is like 375 all that we can do there? Oh no, it's just 5 items. Okay. That's at 80. Are these all going to go up by 15? Like, are we ever going to have a an amount that allows us to even everything up? Or am I just basically keeping the energy even with the beer? I think that's like important as well. If it's $1 per garbage, then we should get at least $110 every time we throw this away now. That'll help. I don't think we'd be able to like dig a hole in here. Feels like the physics are caving in. As fun as that would be, like dig a whole tunnel. I don't think I heard anything. No, I thought I might have heard my kid. For just a second. And get rid of the floating can. Ooh, is power for how far we can throw stuff? I don't think we need it for that first pile, but that might be nice. I wonder if cart just makes it bigger. That would also be nice. I didn't feel like I was stronger. All right, that actually might have felt stronger. I guess we could see what our other card is. It's queso. A common. Drink 50 cans already? Energy drink? I think they're beers. So duh. So maybe it's just soda. I know it was specifically beer. Like it was labeled beer in the demo. I'm not sure if they changed it. Maybe just a beer called soda. Kind of shakes the stigma off a little bit. People don't think about it when you say you're gonna get a soda. That would actually be some smart advertising. Should make a beer called soda. Is that illegal? I feel like that's got to be illegal. You can name it like So SEW duh. Maybe that's how you get around the legalities. Name your beer sparkling water. No one will bat an eye if you drink it all. I know, right? I'm gonna go get another sparkling water. You have a problem, sir. What should we put the over-under on how many cards are in this pile? We got 2 already. It's strange because I both feel like we've made substantial progress in this pile and also we haven't made any at the same time. That's a weird feeling to have. Like sometimes I look at like, oh, look at that big dent that we made. And then I look at the rest and like, oh, I guess we still got a ways to go. $2.25. Wait, are we making like $2 a piece? Garbage bag. Oh, maybe. That wasn't even full. Is everything worth like a specific amount? Because if it was $2 a piece, we would have made $2.20 for a full bag. We made $2.25 on whatever was in there, which wasn't all the way full. All right. Is this going to be 15 every single time? So what would be... What would be the math to figure out like where, how many ahead, how is it possible to get all these matched up? And then how many of each would we have to do? You're 10 off now. And it seems like they always go up by 15. I just want my garbage bags and my beer and energy to all be the same number. So, I mean, this will be 110, then 125. Then 140. 15, 30. It feels like they'll always be 10 behind once they get close to each other, right? Like there's no number that would change that. No, because they're always going up by the same number. Duh. I don't think we can fix that. We just get to make them a little bit higher. Oh no. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I didn't want to have those offset. Was my beer greater than my energy? Because that's okay then. We'll just waste some beer. Yeah. Beer is over energy. Woo, another card. We're at 3 for this pile. Need 10 more bucks. There we go. Now they're the same. We'll mess that up again. I finished the lasagna. It wasn't too tasty, too weak. Tasting and greasy. Not buying it again. It wasn't the fact that you cooked it for double the time. Are you sure? Because if I had a bad frozen food experience, I would probably point at the invalid cooking than blaming the recipe in itself. Ooh, we got another card. You know, like KFC? Oh, my wife loves KFC. I think it's all right. Yeah, blame buying ready-made lasagna, but I mean, sometimes I'm fortunate enough to have a wife that can whip together a lasagna in an hour or so. And after living at my parents' house for the first half of my life, and my mother was very adamant about like keeping it in the fridge for the night before cooking it. So it was a full day process with my mom. I was like blown away when my wife made lasagna for the first time, and she was just like, "Yeah, it's ready." What? you don't need like a full night of preparing and another 8 hours to wait? Whose lasagna was tastier? Honestly, I think my wife's. She makes a pretty good lasagna. Understand it takes forever to make yourself. Made lasagna last weekend. Took me over 2 hours. To be fair though, we had lasagna for 3 days after. Yeah, that's always the nice thing about making lasagnas. Usually, you just make a shit ton of it, and it always tastes good reheated. So. And by reheating, I mean you throw it in the microwave for like a minute and a half, maybe. Not 5 minutes, Snixes. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a bird. We got a bird. Rock pigeon. A common city bird, often found in large flocks. It was first domesticated thousands of years ago. We got a bird fact too? Oh, damn. That's pretty exciting. I keep trying to pick up that bone and throw it away. Three different baking dishes just to make sure we don't eat it all at once. You made 3 dishes of lasagna? I was gonna say usually you make like 2 dishes. I think I'm pretty sure my wife has got it down where she only has to make 1, but I think a lot of like the ingredients and stuff usually yield like 2 dishes of it. But 3, that's a fun time. Could have shipped any extras over this way. I would have eaten it. Take it off your hands, you know? Normally end up with 2 dishes, but I wanted 3 this time. Amen. So much effort already, might as well enjoy it a little longer. Sure, yeah. We'll probably have my wife's mother's lasagna for Christmas, so that's always fun. I was just about to say like, maybe I should tell my wife to make some lasagna sometime soon here, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna have that in like a couple weeks for Christmas. Yeah, that's kind of their main Christmas dish. I love greasy food. Wait. Have they always been 5 off? Yeah, they've always been 5 off, right? But they always go up by 15, so there's no way to ever match them up. Can I match them up halves? Like 145, 160, 190. Gonna be 220. So we'd still be. Oh no, but we want to get to. Oh no, that would work. If we double energy and beer over a garbage bag, that would work. And then we go through half of our energy with 1 garbage bag. I don't know how that makes anything better, but it might. At least things are even. This like little sliver of a garbage bag and no energy, I don't like it. I'm gonna try that R button. I'm not sure what it does. It told me to get away from the house. It looks like some sort of boom. R. What? It's a portal to our garbage can? So like when we're like way off. Okay, hold up. Now can I throw the garbage bag through the portal? All right, for a game that has some fairly simplistic upgrades, it doesn't feel like we should start with the portal. Oh, it works! Now you're garbage hunting with portals. It feels like that should be an upgrade that would like cost the money. Why would they give you that right off the bat? Right? Am I wrong about that? Like even on the discussion boards and stuff like that, after this game came out, the a lot of the comments were about like how the upgrades was just kind of didn't take a lot of effort to get through them all, and they're very, you know, linear and simplistic. So if you got a portal in your game, you gotta put that behind an upgrade or two. Maybe like a portal distance. Making a dent in this this pile, I think. Saying like, what's the over under on how many cards we're gonna find in like this pile? So far we found 4, but I also wonder what's the over under on how many piles we can get through in a stream. What? I'd be surprised if you could even make a dent in the second pile before wrapping up for the day. Really? I was gonna say like maybe we can get through 2 piles. But I mean, maybe I don't know if the piles are bigger. Like I wonder if this is the same size as the pile that we already did, because they all kind of look the same. If the piles get bigger, then yeah, I think we might have trouble. I think I can get through 2 of these piles. Don't forget it's garbage hunting with Sweet Money. Garbage hunting season? Yeah, he might be onto something. Should we make that like a segment on the stream? Like Trash Thursday? Trash Tuesday, I think sounds better. Take out your trash Tuesday. We have to take out our trash on Thursday, so. How you doing, Tateka? $4,000 will get us our next beer energy upgrade. It's 2,000 a piece. So we're pretty much there. How many more trash games can we find for Tuesday? We got Recycling Simulator. There's been some updates to Recycling Simulator, so I'd totally be down for that. Storage Hunter, this game. There's got to be more trash simulators of whatever sorts. Look at this dent we made. There's a Recycle the Garbage Collection Simulator. See, there you go. Does it look awful? Because I'm in. What are its review scores? Is it positive at least? %47 positive. Oof. And it looks like you'd expect from the title. That's rough. We play a lot of stupid games, but I think usually they do rate okay, you know. Like they're not crazy under reviewed. They'd usually at least be positive. I think most of the games that we play that are like absurd and silly and not another simulator game. Or yet another simulator game, I guess. This is only mixed with 67%? Uh-oh. All right, we gotta stop. Although this was only like $4, so I can't. I didn't want to go in the garbage with that. I can't complain too much. I think we'll get $4 worth of entertainment here. I feel like the music has already given me $4 worth of entertainment. Not due to the dev hiding that AI was used in the beginning. And after getting called out, he claims it was disclosed. Okay. Does it disclose the music being AI generated? Like, it sounds like AI generated music. Otherwise, if the developer wrote this music, then he's a genius and he probably needs to pivot. Like, it's all so specific about card collecting and your wife throwing away your cards. But like the songs actually sound pretty decent. This is not at release. This was basically, oh, but I was so busy fixing bugs, I couldn't write the 2 sentences that I used for AI for the music. Also, it was still a lot of human work involved. Yeah. That's what, you know what, that does suck about, like, I will have to use AI for some things, in a game that I make. But like, I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. I'm not like using AI for stuff that I would otherwise hire someone for. It's basically just like stuff that's gonna be things that I had to do anyway, but I could either do them a little faster, or they'll come out a little better. But like, as soon as you put an AI disclosure in your game, then there's just like that group of people that are like, AI bad. And I understand the arguments against it, but like, I also understand the arguments for it in some cases, in certain instances. Worst part for me personally is that he sells the soundtrack as an add-on on Steam. Really selling your AI generated music as a deluxe? Yeah, that is pretty bad. I do agree that that sucks. The Great Tit, a colorful garden bird with a black head and a yellow belly, known for its range of calls. The black tit. Oh wait, no, was it the black tit or the colorful tit? Which? The Great Tit. It had nothing to do with color. It is colorful. That's where I got the color from. So that's like, I'm going to attempt again during my winter break to like start rolling on a game, and hopefully I don't get like lambasted because I'd have to like disclose that I used AI for like concept art and art before I redid it. Soundtrack aside, having non-DMCA AI music in a game seems fine. Yeah, I like the music, and I have definitely heard AI songs that were like, this is silly and stupid and hilarious, kind of, so I get it. But yeah, selling it for extra is a little bit woof. The barn swallow, this graceful fork-tailed migratory species, feeds on the flying insects as it hovers in the air. I think the thing about this game is like, there's so many so much more potential for like collectibles and like stuff you need to find, because like it's the whole game is like you're finding your cards, and like so you're making that collection, but like there's so many more things. The birds I don't understand really. Like that's cool that's in there, but like there could have been so many more different things of like collect these as you're doing your main job, instead of just finding extra birds. I don't mind AI in general. Sucks a bit for artists whose work is getting ripped off. but it's not like the dev would hire someone, write 2 full soundtracks about garbage related topics. It's the game, is silly and fun, but just to be clear about it, and don't try to oversell it as human effort. Right, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like I said, like I would probably use AI. I don't know if I would use it for music, but if whatever I used it for, I would definitely disclose it, and like I wouldn't play it off as human work, because I do think that whatever I used AI for, I would put in a lot of human work to make it not look like AI. So it would be honest, but yeah, there's no reason not to disclose it. Because if you're not disclosing it because you know that like people are gonna think differently of the game if you do, then you're just like kind of proving their point that like you're ashamed of using AI. It's gonna take me a while to get to the doubled doubling our energy and beer over our garbage bag. I wonder if we really care about doing that. We're only at 160 right now. And it kind of feels like the garbage bag is like a little bit more of a crucial upgrade. I don't know. We'll kind of keep going and see how we feel about it after our next upgrade. But yeah, 175 a piece. That means we're gonna need another 75. Yeah, we can't get. Yeah, we can. Yeah. 75 is a number that is divisible by 15, so. But that would be 5 more upgrades, and right now they're already like $2,700. So you're gonna be kind of expensive by then, and we'll be stuck at this 125 on our garbage bag up until then. And then as soon as we upgrade the garbage bag again, we're gonna be off of our thing until we double up. Is it always gonna be doubles are good? Like if we're at 125 and 150 or 250, then we go to 140, and then yeah, 280 would also, yeah, so we can keep them doubled. I didn't understand how you can fix an offset of 5 by doubling the other upgrades in the first place. I know, it's like, since they're always going up by the same amount, I'm like, well, they can't ever meet because they were offset in the first place. But I thought, like, I just decided to try to do the math in my head. And I'm like, I think it might work if I try to double one of them, and I guess it does. Yeah, I can't conceptualize it either. I just, after doing the math, I'm like, yeah, that works. That's kind of how I do Advent of Code. It's like, it works, so okay. I think you need triple because of a 5 offset, 5 times 15. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what it started at. Look at this pile. We are almost done here. All right, we'll try for the doubling thing. Just to appease whatever OCD I have in my brain. Energy is the thing that actually costs money. So having more energy and having my beer worth more is, in the long run, going to save us more money. Garbage bags don't cost us shit. We actually make money on garbage, so I don't think we make more money on like a larger garbage bag, do we? Maybe that's why that one was worth a little bit more. Though I haven't been counting at all. Like, I assumed that it was like $1 a piece of garbage, but I do not know if that was actually the case. I mentioned this earlier, but yeah, I one day after I was talking about it here about the YouTube's dual stream, like streaming in both vertical and horizontal on the same stream, and their version of it just truncates the side of the video and slaps it in the middle of the vertical screen, which probably the poorest way to do it. But they do mention support for third-party encoders in the future, so like eventually I'll be able to send my own vertical stream to them. But I just got accepted to Twitch. Twitch's dual stream, so I'm gonna try to set it up this weekend, which I don't think takes anything. I think I just need to select which canvas I want to be my vertical canvas in OBS, and it'll just work. I just thought it was kind of funny though, the day after I was mentioning it. So now I'm just waiting on YouTube to improve their implementation. Hopefully, like, by time winter break is over, they'll have that shit sorted out. Yeah, that was a card there. I was just avoiding picking it up. I don't know why. Like, I've been stashing them and like just watching that number count up anyway, but for some reason it's like it felt better to just leave it there. This is a small enough pile that I could reasonably see us not finding another card in here. And this pile took us about an hour and a half to do, and maybe yeah, a little less because we didn't start streaming immediately. It's 1 or 2:30 right now, so I'd say it's probably closer to just about an hour. Or just over an hour. Yeah, the Twitch one seems pretty good. You also get it for vertical clips if the stream is set up correctly, I think. I hope so. That would be like one of the biggest things about it, because right now you have to like manually do that. They do a decent amount to kind of save it for you, like save your settings. So if you have a consistent layout on your stream, you can generate the vertical clips pretty quickly. But it would be good if YouTube gave us some settings like that, like where's your camera, where's your main video, and how much do you want to crop it. I have some streams when I create a clip, I get the split screen version, game top, camera bottom automatically. That might, I wonder if that's because they have that like layout saved already. So if it's pretty close and they always use like the same layout, maybe it just automatically kind of does that. That would be the smart thing to do, I would think. Not perfect, but I know you can go in and like adjust clips and like reformat the vertical clip. We're almost done. We get an achievement for getting through the first one. Hey, Neo. Almost beat the pile. Time to start another. Yep, we got plenty to do. What happens if you spend your money on upgrades before unlocking the second one? You know what? I was thinking about that. I do not know. Yeah, I was just doing that. I was just figuring it might be a good thing to science up. Yeah, we'll sell all this crap, even though we don't really need to, just so that we're ready for that. Just want to have everything cleaned up. Did we not get an achievement for clearing out that whole pile? Or did I miss it? This pile's 1,400. And it's 3,200, so this is definitely the next pile. Alright, we got 8,600. So... So now we don't have enough money. Oh, we just go to negative money. I was like, wait, what is it? I thought maybe it was going to create another pile of garbage over here since I didn't have one. There's new stuff in this one. Yeah, I wasn't, I don't know if I was thinking of that being the solution, but it makes sense. It's a fairly common and decent idea, I guess. And I like... Okay, there we go. It got rid of the portal because I was too close to the house. All right. We got cabbage in this one. Cool, new valuables. All right, I'm happy with this now. That was the same pile that we did in the demo. So, like, it was all the same shit. But I'm excited that we got new stuff. So we can see what the new valuables are. Do we get more cards than the demo? We got a lot more than the demo. I think in the maybe hour and a half or so that we played the demo, we got like 2 cards. The demo had a lot more valuables. And like no cards. We didn't get through the whole pile, which I think these piles are actually a little bit smaller, but yeah, we did not get a lot of cards. So we got what, 6 total? We got any like rare ones yet? We didn't get anything. Yep, we got 6. You can see our journal. All right, here Mew said we weren't going to make a dent in this pile. I disagree. I think potentially we can even get through this pile. You might have been a bit pessimistic, a little bit. I love that we're making garbage when we drink the beer. Just more shit to pick up. This might be a good spot. Okay, never mind. I need to do some strength up. Okay, there we go. And power? I'd like to not have to rely on the shopping cart until maybe we get into the back piles. Did I miss again? Oops. Did I notice the downtime? Did I go offline? Who's focusing on game trash, not chat trash? I guess. No, I did not notice the downtime. I don't think any of my chat's disconnected, and that's... Oh, I do see it now. Looks like YouTube's vertical stream is looking a little bit rough. I don't know if that's just a refresh thing that I gotta do there. Reload that, because it still says excellent. Okay, I think we're still good. We're still up on YouTube. My phone did disconnect. Oh, was it gone long enough that it reconnected? I had no idea. How did none of my chats disconnect? That's usually my notice. My alert is when I see a reconnecting to chat notice on one of my windows. Like, God damn it. Might have disconnected. We had a few F's in chat. That I did not see. And I still don't see them, so they never happened. Lies. Stream has never gone down. Turns out I was right after all. Clearly did not make a dent before the stream ended. All right, you did. I still stand by it didn't happen. That was a lot more tumbly than the last one. When'd you get access to the Switch? And bring your ISP to cause a small hiccup? Who knows? It's like, I need to be right. I can totally get it. It's like we're Xfinity internet. He'll never suspect a thing. This shit happens all the time. Wait, is it always you? Because then, ooh. Whoops. Don't think I needed to drink that. Enjoy your Larcumuse. Ooh, breakfast. I'm gonna make griddle. I haven't had a McGriddle in a while. Might be a little sad that that's what I consider breakfast. But just haven't had one in a while. And they are very tasty. Damn it. Guard! Hey, Shad, how you doing?
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
You like the soundtrack? How you doing, sweet honey? Why are you up? Oh, she's taking after her sister. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, the music's all AI generated and very tailored towards the exact theme of the game. So it's all about a wife throwing away a collection of cards. I think they need to sell like 30 packs. We need cases of 30. We can do these two up to 190 on energy and beer. And we need a couple more bucks and we can do another storage or another strength upgrade. Wonder if the soundtrack is on Spotify. We were actually talking about it because he sells the soundtrack on Steam as like an add-on for like the deluxe edition, which is kind of like having AI generated music in your game is one thing, but then selling it as a bonus is kind of shady and shitty. So I don't know if it's on Spotify, but you can buy it on Steam. But like full disclosure, I peeked into the game files after I played the demo and downloaded all the music myself, so it's not necessary to listen to it anywhere else, nor is it necessary to buy the soundtrack on Steam. Because I think there was only one song in the demo, but when I opened up the game files, I found them all. So have a good sleep. Maybe. The Eurasian magpie. A clever bird with a bright black and white plumage, known for its curiosity and intelligence. Hey, sweet honey, I got the great tit. It's the second bird I found. Where the hate for AI stuff will go away, kind of like auto-tune in the early days. I don't think so, because I don't even think like the hate for auto-tune has gone away. I feel like it's probably a little bit more accepted nowadays, but I still see comments about people auto-tuning shit all the time. I think AI is a much more all-encompassing kind of problem, where you got, you know, art in various formats that are kind of getting upended. So I would say if it's gonna go away, it's gonna be a while. And the amount of AI slop in the news and in like on Steam and just like the amount of just AI generated crap, like videos and stuff like that, that are becoming more common. And I think there was like a study that said like 65% of like posts on a certain and a certain type of like news post or something like that were like all generated AI generated at this point. Like it just ramping up, and I think the more that happens, the less people are gonna get like used to it. It's gonna be more like I don't know. But then like the more that AI gets better, you know, the better it's going to be at hiding itself, and that's scary. I think that's the scariest thing, is like we're still in AI's infancy, and it's pretty good, but like you can tell a lot of things are AI generated nowadays. Like I had a hunch. I was fairly certain that this was AI generated music because it just had that feel to it. Like I said, if the creator of the game did write all this music, then I would just say, just start writing music, man. You classify curated AI versus real-time generated AI as different forms of acceptability. I don't know. What would you classify as like real-time AI stuff? Like voice changers and stuff like that, or or like a VTuber that's using like an AI generated like animation rig or whatever. I think usually just generative AI in general gets lumped in just like in a big batch, kind of all the same shit. And like, I hate things like the place that I would use AI the most. And one of the things that I did this advent of code was try to use AI as a tool. Like, not have AI do it for me, but like use AI to help me. Like, where normally I would like hit up Reddit and kind of browse through like what people's suggestions were, like use this algorithm or whatever, where I could now kind of explain the problem to ChatGPT or something and have them kind of give me some ideas for a solution. So I try to do that more in Advent of Code, but like vibe coding, that kind of shit, where it's just like have AI do it, and then if it's wrong, have AI do it again, and have AI fix it, and then have AI do it again. Like, I even the code that I took from ChatGPT for Advent of Code this year, I rewrote it. Like, I would write it from scratch without copy pasting anything, because like I still want to know what I'm doing, you know? And I think too many people are just like, well, that's good enough. Real-time AI stuff like for this type of game where it can generate infinite variety trash on the fly versus artists need to sign off on an asset. Or like No Man's Sky Infinite World Generation, where that is real time. Well, I mean, procedural generation has been around forever. I don't think that's lumped in with generative AI, because generative AI is the stuff that's like trained on models and stuff like that, whereas No Man's Sky is just math. Like that kind of procedural generation, just like a lot of math. I'm sure there's a lot of math that goes into LLMs, but I wouldn't consider those two things the same. Like the procedural generation that we've had for 2 decades, I wouldn't lump that in with generative AI nowadays. I don't know about like being able to generate different types of trash on the fly. I feel like people would have a problem with that, especially in, you know, generative AI now, where it would probably, a lot of it would look like shit versus just like having AI generate it and then having an artist kind of look over it. I would say that is more acceptable than just having the AI do everything in game, like in real time, probably. LLMs at the end, just very complex math functions with fine-tuned parameters. But yeah, I agree. The procedural generation being a different topic. Yeah, procedural generation. Well, procedural generation is at its core. If you give a procedural generation engine a seed, you will always get the same result. Whereas LLMs are definitely not that. If you always give a procedural generation algorithm a certain number, you always get the same number back. Whereas LLMs is just like, we're just gonna take a guess on what you might want to see next. LLMs are just autocorrect on steroids. Not that they're not impressive, and not that they cannot be used well as tools. I would not really get behind like using them as like a full-on suite of just do everything for me. So maybe that's the defining difference between like LLMs and classic procedural generation that we've had for a while, is the lack of randomness. But then the other side of the coin is that procedural generation has not been great. No Man's Sky is an exception. Like, procedural generation can be really shitty if you don't work at it, just like using generative AI can be. So I guess they're kind of similar in those regards. Using Claude Code for most stuff at work these days. Rarely anyone is coding from hand, and it's causing quite some issues for the junior devs because they don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like I don't know when you came back, but like I was saying, for this advent of code, I was using a lot of ChatGPT, just kind of spitballing stuff with it and brainstorming. And then if it gave me any code, I would like make sure I rewrote every single line and knew exactly what it was doing before I actually used it, because like I do not want to ship anything or do anything that I don't understand. Like, that's kind of the biggest part of programming for me is understanding why things work. I thought LLMs were just very fine-tuned, curated set of Euler numbers. You just fix that and get something similar to procedural. I'm not 100% positive on that. You might be right. I know there's like the parameter that kind of removes some of the randomness out of the LLMs. I don't know how, like, if you can ever tune that down to like getting the exact same output, but maybe. I heard the part. Straight up accepting AI code when it does what I need, but I'm also happy to reject or adjust code if it does not do what I need. Yeah, I guess I haven't used like any of the actual like suite of tools for coding, and I do think using AI as a tool to like help code faster is definitely beneficial, as long as you're not just like, you understand what it's doing and you're just using it to make the process go faster. And I totally get that. Roughly 60% acceptance rate of AI generated code. Our company average is 97%, and it makes me sad. Oh boy. 60% sounds fair. Is that just like how Claude Code works? Like, you just, I don't know anything about like any of the like coding IDEs and stuff. Like, is it pretty much the same thing as like asking ChatGPT, here's the problem, what should I, write me something in Python? And then it's just like in your code editor? I think I have trust issues, and like I just wouldn't trust that. Because it's just like, a lot of things are going to happen on my screen and I'm not going to notice them all or something. And I'm just like, my brain isn't going to be able to click into, yep, this is fine. Like, if I don't see every single line and know what it's doing, I'm just like, I'm going to have a panic attack and just, you know? It's the automation part, like, that it's happening all so fast and, like, basically in the background. And, like, I can miss something. I think that's my biggest problem with it. That's why, like, even ChatGPT give me, like, a snippet of code and I would be rewriting the entire thing. Like, maybe changing some of the variable names and... But it probably would have been a good idea to just, like, copy paste the code first, see if it works, and then refactor. That's probably the way I should have done it. All right, I got day 12 to do in Advent of Code still, so maybe I'll revise my strategy for that one. It suggests the edit it wants to do, and you can accept or reject and tell what it should do instead. The VS Code, you can also see the diff in the editor and edit it there. That might be cool. What does Claude Code cost? If you know, like, you might just have it through your work, so. Ooh, we're getting close. 2 more upgrades. So 8 grand. Then probably like another 10 grand. So like 18,000 and we will have it doubled. Not sure actually. I think there's a $20 a month tier or something. And we use the API version at work. Usually costs $10 to $20 of API cost per day at work. Nice. Per day. Damn. What if using AI just requires a different mindset? Like, sure, an error may occur, but you just need to bake into the process. AI will get it wrong 20% of the time or something and allow build self-correcting validating processes, similar to how unit testing came about. My brain never wrapped itself around unit testing. I always wanted to, and I always got into or tried to get into test first development, where like you'd write the test first and then you would add the implementation to make the test pass. And for some reason, I can never get around in my brain, like the fact that, or I can never really like fully get, I can never get it to like click that, you know, like, I don't know what I'm actually trying to say here. I can never get it to click how I should write the unit test, like what I needed to test. Before I had written the code anyway, so it just never actually clicked for me. TDD is the holy pass. Yeah, I always saw it that way. Like that, the idea clicked with me. I always thought it was like, this is the way. I get it, but I could never like implement it. My opinion, TDD only works on an integration test level. For unit tests, it was way too fine granular. I could see that. And I think I only ever attempted it on unit tests, and I never got super deep into integration tests just because the unit test thing never really worked. So I never moved on to integration tests. One thing I would love to do is take a look at Factorio's test suite. Because speaking of holy grails, like if there is such a thing, that's where it lives. Oh. Nice. Got 4 so far. We got 6 in the first pile. We got 4 so far. I think we're making a pretty good dent here. PD unit testing is great. Only issue with it is it requires a lot of work to maintain, update, create, and generally for stable code bases. Yeah, but it's like I think I see it as a lot more work just because like I don't understand like what to test and everything. But like if you've been doing it for a while, then it's probably it gets easier over time, like everything else. And like having that test suite that like always kind of gives you the peace of mind that you didn't break something is nice. No more beer? Another 32 pack. The tire just looks like garbage, so I don't always see it. Damn it. Another one. 2 of them. Schwit. Schwit? Yeah. I'm going to use TDD for normal path and obscure edge cases no one thinks about, where something broke in production due to stars aligning. That's a pretty good place for it. And I think one of the problems my brain had is like it was 100% code coverage or none. Understand that I know how silly that sounds, but my brain wouldn't let me think otherwise. Oh.
Neighbors point and whisper that man's gone mad. Digging through the garbage for the life he had. But I ain't searching bottles, I ain't searching cans. I'm looking for the legends that once filled my hands. She took the trash and my dreams with it. Drove away my life in a single minute. Now I'm picking through the dust with a cowboy's side. My rares are gone and I don't know why. Cards and whiskey both can burn, but once they're gone they don't return. So I'll ride alone on this empty track, hoping one day my rares come back. She took the trash and my dreams with it. Drove away my life in a single minute. Now I'm picking through the dust.
It looks all right. Like both looks impressive on what we've done, and also there's still a lot to do. So we got about half-ish. You know, if Factorio team ever announced what genre type of game they were developing next? Wasn't it like an MMO kind of thing? I feel like they did mention like a very loose like type of game. But it was a while ago. I think it was like before their DLC. Maybe? Or was it like the last time they took a break on FFFs? I don't remember if they were definitive or they just kind of like gave a couple hints, and I feel like some part of it was like an MMO or something. Wait, we should be able to do the double thing now, right? Hell yeah. So we got 250 on energy and beer, and then the garbage bag should fill up twice and will always be even. So I can waste one beer. No, you know what? We'll finish this energy off and then we'll waste the garbage bag. There we go. So now we drink. And then we get 2 garbage bags worth out of our energy. Wait, why do we still got some energy? Okay, full energy. It's gonna be very upsetting if it's still off. Why is it off? We deliberately tried to make it perfect, and it's still off. We should be right. 125. Oh no, we need to upgrade the garbage bag one more time. Okay, that's why we're off. I kept looking at the second number, which means we need to upgrade beer and energy one more time too. Keep looking at the second number as like what we have. Yeah, that's my bad. All right, so we got like another 10 grand that we need. I was about to get pissed off. There was like some little mechanic under the hood that was giving me a bonus or something. Like, no, you gave me the numbers, sir. That's what they should be. But no, I was just an idiot. $375. So what does that mean for like per piece of garbage? $375. A full garbage bag is getting us $375. Every time. So what's 375 divided by what are we at? 235? It's a strange number. $125. What is that, like $1.50 per item? Oh my god, we actually plowed through this last bit of this pile. Oops. Ugh. Hadn't noticed before, but that was a very high resolution triangle as special. Oh, is that what that is? I mentioned it earlier, the little sphere that's labeled triangle. I noticed it earlier and I said there are some memes and references in this game that I just do not understand. Is that from something? So we got 6 in this pile as well. I wonder if 6 is just like the number per pile. I would hope that it's not defined. Like it's not just a set number like that. Oh. Circles and spheres are just triangles when you draw them. Really low resolution circle could therefore be visualized as one triangle. All right. Two piles down. And we should have enough to do that. I'm gonna upgrade the card even though I don't know. Now it's gold. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't try to do it this time, but I forgot that we just go negative. All right, we're off to work. We just depleted our energy, so this should even everything out. We'll get 2 bags of garbage for every beer we drink. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's go take care of the cards that we found. Another common. We have not gotten a non-common, right? Nope.
Trash forever. I was collecting cards since I was a kid. Every shiny treasure, every seed with hid.
So does the cart work like... Okay, I just need to throw things towards the cart and they go in.
Choose what you live for. Dumpster is my home. Streetlight is my
All right, that didn't work.
all my rares are gone. Nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My cards and my love. Johnny laughs, man, you're such a fool. Cars won't
Gonna throw it at the top,
keep,
and then they kind of get sucked in.
but I just reply, you don't understand. Every rare I'm holding is my life, my land. Dumpster is my home, street light is my flame. All my rares are gone, nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow, sadness in my chest. My cards and my love in garbage bags they rest. My wife walked away, but the trash stayed true. By the dumpster's wall, I found my view. Fate is cruel, but I still hope. Every rare is stronger than a glass of dope. Dumpster is my home.
Hey,
Street light
where you going?
is my flame. All my rares are gone. Nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My cards and my love in garbage bags.
That one didn't work. I think if anything, this will get used as just a stopper. Like I throw things near it, and it looks like they get sucked up a little bit, but they might just land near the cart. I don't know how useful that is, really. I might want to get a little bit of a larger cart, though. Out of beer. Oh, it automatically throws it all into the, okay, that's useful. If I was worried about it being useful before, that was pretty cool. Oops. God damn it, stop it. Stop pushing E. Click. That way our cart and our storage have the same value. Oh, forgot to get the beer. Rule 34. Uh-oh. I like the RGB iron. I don't think they've been adding enough RGB to irons lately. It's just to be nicer with an RGB iron. I know, right? It just does a better job. At least I would think that it couldn't do a worse job at all if it had RGB. Like, there's no downsides. The water spray glow RGB. I'd have a lot of wet shirts. I don't know if it's gonna like, if I'm gonna know like really obviously that it's full. It's got a capacity of 15. Still sucking things in. Okay, I think that might be it, right? I mean, I asked if I was gonna know. What did I say that we needed? We need to go to 280. So we need 2 more upgrades. And then that would be... No. 1 upgrade on the garbage bags and 2 upgrades up here. They're actually pretty close. And that might be like the upgrade path for the foreseeable future. We need to do 1 garbage bag and then the other 2 energy and beer. Aw. You know, I didn't think about the fact that I could just go through the portal. I don't know why. Just didn't feel safe. Avalanche. So one. Oh shit, we need 2 of these. Fuck. Screwed it up already. Need 2 upgrades each of those top ones. So whatever the price is, I gotta like double it. And then 1 of the garbage bags. Don't know why I thought that was gonna work.
I was sitting on the porch with my cards in hand.
Seems like we're doing an all right job making the money back though.
From across the land.
We'll just toss the garbage can anytime we run out of energy.
But one sad morning she slammed the door. Said I'm taking out the trash. Don't need these anymore. She took the trash and my dreams with it. Drove away my life.
Kind of wonder if like it suctions up anything above it. Like if I throw this really high. Nope, that didn't work. All right, we discovered this kind of needs to be a little bit over the cart. Got a decent amount of leeway, but not forever.
That man's gone mad. Digging through the garbage for the life we had. But I ain't
The bird.
in bottles, I ain't searching cans. I'm looking
The European robin. Thanks to its bright orange-red breast, the robin is a symbol of warmth and friendship in the European folklore.
in a single minute. Now I'm picking through the dust with a cowboy's side. My rares are gone, and I don't know why.
There's no way we have 15 things in here.
Cards and whiskey both can burn, but once they're gone, they don't return. So I'll ride alone on this empty track, hoping one day my rares come back. She took the trash and my dreams with it. Drove away my life in a single minute. Now I'm picking through the dust with a cowboy's side. My rares are gone, and I don't know why. Yeah, my rares are gone. So am I.
Cart! Hey, that worked.
She's my trash queen, shining in the night. Through no ears, but she thinks she's right. Glitter in her eyes, garbage in her hands. I was built
All right, it was definitely 15 items in there. We need 11 grand for the energy beer upgrade.
my nightmare dream. Everybody
All right, you know what? It really felt like we were not making any progress on this. The only problem with this one that's different from the other piles is that this one feels a lot taller. So a lot more avalanches as we make progress like that. Oh, I don't think I need to drink that. Did I? Ah! Oh, dire. Lots of philosophy books. Excuse you. I don't know if that's like how we're supposed to do it. Because the throwing it at the cart just seems like it only works half the time. All right, that should be enough for the upgrade. So we can even them out again. 280, 140. All right, we gotta just remember we need two each of the upgrades for beer and energy, and then one garbage bag every time. So we got to do all 5 of those upgrades together. And we can probably see what they cost. Excuse me. Uh, 58. So let's just round up to 6. 12, 24, and then 27.5. So we'll say about 28,000 is what we need for the next levels. Now we should be even. This feels like the avalanches are actually a problem down there, so this might be the way to go until we kind of get this tower down a little bit. Mind the lip. Oh man.
She threw my rares into the bin. Now it's time to drop the trash.
Tossing the garbage bags is definitely a little bit harder up here. We got them kind of scattered everywhere. They're not making it into the dumpster. That one made it. No, one's not full yet. Ooh, one of them landed in the pool. Or 20. That's one of those fun numbers.
Johnny laughs.
Just barely made it.
Cards won't fill your glass, won't keep your pockets full. But I just reply, you don't understand. Every rare I'm holding is my life, my land. Dumpster is my home, street light is my flame. All my rares are gone, nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My cards and my love in garbage bags they rest. My wife walked away, but the trash stayed true.
I think going from the top
By the dumpster's wall,
is feeling a lot more accomplished.
I found my view. Fate is cruel, but I still hope. Every rare is stronger than a glass of dope. Dumpster is my home. Streetlight is my flame. All my rares are gone. Nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My
I think we're definitely past the avalanche stage. I don't know if like I want to go back to just skirting around the edges or if I get back on top, and maybe it's because like there's so much stuff. You see how it's like picking up 2 things at a time sometimes. That might be why it's actually feeling faster, because it might actually be faster. Another 10 grand and we can do another set of upgrades. Unless we want to start working on like the dog or something, maybe. Have not gotten the dog yet. I don't know what the dog actually does. I feel like we found out in the demo and then I decided it was kind of dumb. But maybe I'm mistaken. Whoa. Yeah, that's why it feels faster. That's 100%. Because it's picking up like multiple things all the time. while I'm like skating around the sides, I'm usually picking up one item and sometimes I'll grab two. Probably even picking up more than two. And you don't really pick up a lot of the valuables. They just kind of keep on falling. So it kind of saves all of like, you get like a big haul at the end of just valuables. Because if you're holding the collect button down, it will not pick up valuables. It'll just pick up the trash. That's why you kind of just ignore the valuables and they fall down as you move stuff around. Blue bird. Have we only gotten 2 cards in this one? Hello, birdie. The chaffinch. Identifiable by its red face and the golden stripes on its wings. It is a symbol of joy and color of nature. It's like staring into my soul. Yeah, you stay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you can go negative. You could just spend it all on upgrades. I don't know if you can go negative on upgrades. I guess we could try that. No, because the buttons aren't highlighted if you can't afford it on the upgrade page. They just let you do that when you buy a new plot, because otherwise you would soft lock the game. Like you wouldn't. Like I'm pretty sure that's the only reason that they they let you go negative, because you just couldn't play anymore if you had spent everything on upgrades. I feel like I got more than 15 things in here this time. It's those like yoga mats that really throw things off. We do not want to go in there. The common starling. known for its shimmering plumage and impressive murmurations in the sky. Sure. Oh, bag is full. Oh, finally got another card. So that's been 3 so far, which I'll be honest, I'd prefer it if we don't get the same number of cards this time. Because like if we get 6 cards in all 3 of the piles, then that just tells me that there's like 6 cards in each pile. I don't want there to be like a set number. Now, all this stuff is definitely not going to fit, but it'll put it all in that room for us. We might be able to increase our storage a little bit before we take this in there. That fit everything. So then we can go quick. Look at that. 310 and 155. We're still even. And this pile is almost done. What does the dog do? Find special items? I think so. I don't remember what it was. We should probably get that though, just test it out. I remember not being super impressed. Cool. Oh, there's 5 cards. If there's one more in here, that's gonna be sad. There's another one. Boo. Like there's just 6 cards in each small pile or like single pile. I just don't like it to be like predictable like that. It feels more natural if it was just random. All right, we'll get a dog.
She's my trash queen, shining in the night. Threw away my ex, but she thinks she's right. Glitter in her eyes, garbage in her hands. Dancing on my heartbreak, no one understands.
I guess we gotta build that too.
Living in the dumpsters, my new tribe. Bestie backseat,
$1.
trash queen laughing on my video.
I wouldn't.
She's my trash queen, shining in the night. Threw away my ex, but she thinks she's right. Glitter in her eyes, garbage in her hands.
I think that's everything.
Trash queen.
Still be random. 6 is very upside down. Random number generator from Dilbert. I mean, I suppose it just feels very coincidental that it's been exactly 6 every time. Especially with like how rare it felt like they were in the demo. Cards equals Ran 6-6.
Legends chasing sun. Every bond I made, every tear I cried, lives inside the rare she tried to hide. Even if the world betrays my name, I will search the trash for fire and
Perfect.
my destiny is written in these cards. Fighting for my future, for my shards.
Maybe the dog finds a card. I wonder. That's why he couldn't go? There's nothing to find. Maybe. Yeah, anything that's not common yet? All I hear is every song talking about my rares and have not gotten a single one yet.
Broken binders shatter past. But my will is forged to last. Come right and stand with me, shouting in the rain. Every
Hey, there's a rare.
will be mine again.
Ooh, another one.
Even if my heart is torn apart,
We got 2 rares. See, I just had to talk about it.
never die inside the flame. Trash can't hide the glory of my name. Battle for my rares, I will never fall. Voices of my heroes.
Got any garbage bags or anything left over? So we can have up to, I guess we got 2 dogs now. I think all I needed to do was buy the the dog house, and this upgrades how many dogs? It's like now we're at 2.
Cards of destiny, shining endlessly. Through the trash I'll see my true family.
Oops. Just want to see what the next, because it's, I think this is the last. Maybe we got another one. No, because we need to do 2, so hopefully we got another one. So that'll put us up to 340. So 13, 20, we'll round it up to like 28 to make up for whatever the upgraded cost is going to be, plus another 4. So like 32,000, we should be able to max our energy beer. Well, it lets me go negative on beer, which I guess like, again would be another like soft lock thing where if you didn't have any money and you couldn't buy beer. Piece of garbage. This one's not as high. This looks like a tiny pile. Whoops. Meant to press F. This also has the same kind of stuff that the first pile had. All right, let's do like right here. Get a little closer. Yep, there's the YouTube symbol. I wonder if it's random. Oh boy. Like the pile, like I was thinking it was gonna be like a different level for each pile, and then that pile would have like different stuff in it. But maybe it's just random for each pile. Since this is a smaller pile, we might actually be able to start on the... Oh man, there's so many more. It almost looks like this is the end right here, but... Nope. There's more.
She threw my rares into the bin. Now it's time to drop the trash.
20 grand for this one. I think that's the last one. Looks like this is the last one here. How big is your lawn? I mean, this is... The game is called So I Bought a Dump to Find Them All. So don't let that house deceive you. This is a garbage dump. Aw, man. How'd the trucks get here then? Don't worry about it. Hey, we're in the positive again. Oops. I don't think I need to drink that.
But my wife just said enough no more. It's either me or cars. Choose what you live for. Dumpster is my home. Street light is my flame. All my rares are gone. Nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My cards and my love. In garbage bags they rest. Neighbor Johnny laughs, man, you're such a fool. Cards won't fill your glass, won't keep your pockets full. But I just replied, you don't understand. Every rare I'm holding is my life, my land. Dumpster is my home. Street light is my
Whoa.
all my rares are
Quite a pose you got there.
nothing stays the same.
The red kite. Gracious in flight, this raptor soars lightly over the Spanish countryside, wafting its forked tail.
Garbage bags they rest. My wife walked away, but the trash stayed true. By the dumpster's wall, I found my view. Fate is cruel, but I still hope. Every rare is stronger than a glass of dope. Dumpster is my home. Street light is my flame.
Whoops.
All my rares are
I keep drinking early.
nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow. Sadness in my chest. My cards and my love in garbage bags they rest.
This is a smaller pile, but all the things in it are a lot smaller too. Whoa. I saw a bird. Oh, there it is. All right, let me see something here. 'Cause, this will kind of seal the deal on a 6 per pile kind of thing. The European goldfinch, recognized by its melodic song. The male is black with a bright yellow beak. I feel like that same description as someone else, and it's not a bright yellow beak, nor is that bird black. I guess that might be a female. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so maybe it is random. 1, 2, 3, And that was 4. I was thinking that maybe if we had 8 here, then that would have been 2 birds per. Oh, you know what? But if we find one more bird, then it's 3 birds per. I couldn't remember how many birds I found in each pile. So it might still be set at like 3 birds and 6 cards for each pile. And hopefully the bigger pile has more. But then I guess it's a thing that maybe it doesn't. That's how they improve scarcity, is they just make the pile bigger. I think that would kind of feel bad. We are doing pretty good on this one. We're gonna have all the valuable items on the bottom. So big payday at the end. Woo, just made it. Oops. No valuables yet. Oh, all my garbage bags are piling up over there. I feel like I would see the bird glow by now. It's got that like big blue ball around it. I don't see one yet, but it is subtle. gonna lie, I was not expecting to get through 4 piles today. At least we can unlock this big ass pile and see what that's about. I don't think we're gonna have time to. Maybe we can dip into it, just depending on how. Yeah, I know you neither. Very aware of where your expectations lied. Heck is empty. Oh, we need energy. That's the one. This one being a smaller pile actually helped a bit. But I do feel like, oh, we finally found a card. I feel like this one might have taken about as long as the last one, just because the last one is a tall pile, but it was all big shit. This is all really small stuff, so it takes a little bit longer to whittle it down. Anybody see a bird yet? I'm gonna ruin my theory that the number of things is hard locked. We need one more bird to get 3 in every pile. We might hit the 32,000 we need to max out our energy beer. Just from garbage. Even though we started out like $7,000 in debt on this pile. We're up to 28. And we got all that garbage over there. Oh, not enough energy. Oh, there's the bird. All right, 3 per pile for birds. And we will verify. Where'd it go? There. We'll verify that there's 6 cards in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we got enough for 2 more piles worth of birds. Sell 500 trash bags. You've turned trash into treasure. I know why. You married somebody who doesn't love your passions. You married somebody who doesn't love fun. Oh, we got enough money already. At least my estimate. Use a little bit more, just put it over the edge. But all those garbage bags over there is probably enough. Way more than enough. You know, they're like right here, buddy. All right. Max. And there we go. Now everything's even. So now we just gonna have to upgrade the garbage bags alone. Wait, let me see what the dog does now. He's got $1. And if he's gonna like grab the cards, then like that's dumb. The whole point of the game is is to get the cards. So why would I want like something else to do the only job that I have in this game? Now it's possible he's also just gonna sit there. Is that what he does? He just like finds the cards and then like barks at you? Yep. Is he gonna find all the cards? Unless like these bigger piles are gonna have a ton more cards or something. Then the dog is stupid. Like, it is my only job. I missed. Oh, he picks up specials too. And he's done. All right, the dog is kind of stupid. Like, I still got to pick up the stuff that he picks up, so how is that helping me? He did find me some bitcoins. How you doing, Dragon? He didn't find them for me. They're laying on the ground. He just picked it up, and then I had to take it from him. A little bit of garbage in the middle here, but oops. Well, that sucks. I don't know if I have enough garbage here to fill up 2 bags. God damn it, stop clicking the button. Any more trash? Not enough to fill that up. So we'll throw them in here. Airplanes might not fit in here because they're too big. Just bounce out. It's okay. This cart is only supposed to hold 15 things. So it's understandable if things are bouncing out. But we can upgrade it a little bit more. Oh, I can just place it instead of having to... Your hands are... Oh, I gotta actually, like, target the cart. This is gonna do, like, the same thing as throwing it above it, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see if things bounce out. And if they don't, we might upgrade the cart a little bit more. It is a little bit hard to target the cart, though. I don't think it's the number of items it can hold. I think it's just like an arbitrary number. And things either fit or don't. The fact that all these things are so small might probably helping with how many it can hold. Found a card. Whoops. Kinda should have known that was gonna happen. It only sold 2,600 things. What's the next storage? 7,000.
heart since I was a kid. Every shiny treasure, every seed with
We have 45 items we can fit in here.
but my wife just said, enough no more. It's either me or cars, choose what you live for. Dumpster is my home, street light is my flame. All my
And oops, we still got a couple more. I think this is it. There might be some stuff that like flew through the walls because that was kind of a violent explosion. 10 grand. Ah, you know what? Let's do this one more time.
neighbor Johnny laughed,
We did have a couple of new things.
such a fool.
Or things we missed.
Cards won't fill your glass,
Ah.
won't keep your
All this stuff on the table I completely missed. Maxed out. 55 items.
don't understand. Every rare I'm holding is my life, my life. Dumpster is my home, street light is my flame.
Another card. So we're up to 3.
Are gone, nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow, sadness in my chest. My
4.
cards and my love in garbage bags they rest.
Yep, it's gonna be 6.
But the
3 birds, 6 cards in each
by the dumpster's wall
pile. Well, small piles though, anyway.
found my view. Fate is cruel,
And that's everything.
but I still hope. Every rare
Cool.
is stronger than a glass of dope. Dumpster is my home, street light is my flame. All
Why did you puff?
others are gone, nothing stays the same. Cigarette burns slow, sadness in my chest. My God,
12,000. We can't really do much with 12,000. I guess we can just kind of max out our garbage bag, even though it's gonna screw up our ratio. Let's see how much negative we're gonna go with this first. Just a little bit. Is this all that one pile stuff? I think this was the second pile. So now, if I use my developer brain, I'm thinking there's 3 sets of piles. And they just mod it through them. Just a quick little modulo. It'd been more fun to pick X amount of items randomly from a list and generate it that way. Yeah. But I will say, like, considering how many items you have here, like in these piles, like all being affected by physics, the game does perform pretty well. So there might be some reasons like why they're the defined lists of items. There might have been other ways to do it. I think more randomness, like where you couldn't, like it was just all garbage instead of like, oh, this is pile number 2. Probably would have been a little bit more fun, but there might be like some technical limitations on why that isn't the case. 'Cause it is pretty impressive where all these items are not really. We're running at 114 frames per second. I think maxing out the garbage bag is our next task. I might want to go check to see how much that costs. We still got a few upgrades to go. We tried so hard to get everything all evened out. And then we just have like nothing else to upgrade, so can't do it anymore. I'm gonna have to drink energy in between full bags. Ugh. Close to another upgrade. Damn it. I don't know why all the bags are starting pull up short on the portal. Just not throwing it hard enough. It might be like throwing it too hard at the ground, so it kind of stops. Ooh, that one pushed that other one in? That's awesome. That also doesn't help if there's one in the way.
I was sitting on the porch with my cards in hand. Everywhere I gathered from across the land. But one sad morning she slammed the door. Said, I'm taking out the trash. Don't need these anymore. She took the trash and my dreams with it. Drove away my life in a single minute. Now I'm
I think we got enough for 2 more upgrades. Yeah, we do. 245. How'd you get over here?
neighbors point and whisper, that man's gone mad. Digging through the garbage for the life he had. But I ain't searching bottles, I ain't searching cans. I'm looking for the legends that once filled my hands. She took the trash and my dreams with it.
60. Oh, we never actually revealed our cards in the last pile. I should probably do that. All me, Kevin. It's another rare. And another, you know, what this is telling me is that the cards you get aren't random either. Like, these are all the rares. We got all the commons first, and then we got all the rares. Is this game developer allergic to randomness? Sell? That's all I had an option for was sell. I feel like that's how it's going. We got a lot of looping through lists and arrays without any sort of randomization at all. Like, what if you found like a legendary card in your first pile? That would feel so good. Why you gotta like plant it so only commons show up in the first couple piles? So much potential. Just lost. All right, I think we are pretty much where I care to be in this game. And it's past wrapping up point, so we're just going to do that. Game's still fun. But, like, the lack of randomness in some things is really kind of killing it for me. Like, knowing I'm just going to get rares now, and then I'm going to find 6 cards, maybe. I guess since this is a bigger pile, I don't know for sure it's going to be 6, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 6 with 3 birds. I don't know. This game was just prime for a lot of randomness, and feels like so many things are. Why is that glowing? Oh, that's my portal. I was like, what the hell is glowing over there? All right, I still had fun. We're going to be back on Monday at 1 a.m. and either I'm going to do No Man's Sky, just like power through the expedition this weekend on my own, or we'll be playing that on Monday, because that's going to be like the last Monday and Tuesday, I think, are the last 2 days we can do it. So I'll just decide if we're going to do that. If we don't, then maybe we do Avatar on Monday. Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I'm gonna work on setting up the vertical stream for Twitch, which should not take much, and setting up YouTube alerts so we can celebrate when people join the memberships and super chats and all that other fun stuff. So you guys have a great weekend. I don't think anyone's streaming this, but I'll see if I can find someone else to raid, and hopefully I'll see you on Monday. You guys have a good one. Take it easy.